All right, good morning, everyone. Hello. So we're gonna finish up our work on the IMP today. Got to get the. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Got to get the eyeballs fixed up. So we're gonna start just by reordering the names because I think I messed that up once it was started to get exported. Not entirely sure why it's changing. I guess I don't know how GeoNodes index things. It's generally in order though, but we do need to change the toggle names. So go to the IMP, go to the toggles we're adding. Okay, so for the shape, it's up here. So the first one is the slit, that's the standard one. The second one is the goat. Third is the round. Let's say star is correct. Spiral. X. Okay. Good stuff. Beautiful. And we're looking at our performance. We're still in the medium range, so things are good there. Now the naming should be correct. So now for the toggles, let's just test. Just do another round of testing here. Right, we need to adjust the UV maps on the eye as well. So let's add that here. So we updated the naming order, but now we need to change eye UV map. I should probably reorder my screen a little bit. Let's take our game capture and we're gonna move that right here. I know it's tiny, but I don't want to cover up my Unity stuff too much. Hey, can you get down? Sorry, cat's bothering me. Okay, so I'll move that around a little. Now what we're gonna do is all the naming stuff looks really good now. Perfect. And then for the that's a shape, scale. Interesting. Quite satisfying, honestly. Very fun. And then let's put the rotation values in their own menu. That will be in here. Before we do anything, let's just go ahead and save our prefab. We did a lot of work there. I don't want to have to redo much of it. So in here, we have save that. All right, beautiful. Let's update them UV maps. So to get to our blend file, hey, don't play with that. Chewing on my phone charger. Little punk. Hey. We have the body edit. Make a new collection. We'll call this eyes edit. And we'll go to the body. We're going to extract our eyeballs. Hey, get out of there. And so these can go here. We'll call them eyes. Underscore edit. Take this side, and I'm actually just going to delete it. Then we'll add a mirror mod. Turn off merge. Triangulate. That's geonode. Shape keys. None of the shape keys affect the eyeballs, so we can leave that off. Okay, now let's look at our UV map. So as I thought, it's just small. There's not much we're going to be able to do about it when it gets scaled too far. Guess we could try doing like one full unwrap for everything. That's not super. I mean, maybe. It'll be stretched though. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to go down to our UV map. We're going to duplicate the UV map so we have a backup. And on the main one, that's what we're using, the main one. Going to clear the seam and then mark the seam. I guess I'd actually want to do that. Interesting. Let's pretend we're not using it at all to start with. Or This is going to be a little goofy. We put our cursor here. Select this. Clear the seam. We indent. And delete that. So now we just have an actual unwrap. Okay. Now, for that edge, we can project from view. Select the back in it. Then unwrap again. Now everything is inside the eye. Cool. So now that we've done that, really like to get kind of like this edge here a lot bigger. How do I space them properly? Straight lines. Actually, let's do unwrap minimum stretch. Ooh, there we go. Let me try that one more time. All right, so now the eye is gigantic, but there won't be any sort of artifacts, sort of. That would be true as long as they were perfectly straight. Boom. Tribute. Okay, I see how to make it perfectly straight. All right, that's actually not too bad at all. So, for our center ring, which is the center of everything, that's perfect. Because now should just be able to I just got to do it one at a time. does that keep happening? Cool. Really couldn't get any straighter than that. Now let's go down to the IMP, and we'll select our body here, and we'll update our rapid update to include our eyes and body. So that's going to make the iris gigantic, but pretty easy to change now. Again, now when we scale the image, it shouldn't have any artifacts. It's kind of a subtle one, but it was there. Trust me. Hello, Fox Gamer Pros. So pupils for eyes. Yes, indeed. We're making different eye shapes. Dang it. And there's a bot to kill. Okay, so what we can do now, scale down the eyes. Oh, even zeros? Not small enough? Oh no, that's what it is by default. So what we need to do is go to the toggles, edit and prefab, and we need to go to what we're doing. We're doing an apply up at upload. Apply during upload here. That might make its own thing eventually. For now, what we want is another hero property for the body. Should be the scale. Right. It's an animated property. Scale 2. Okay. Okay. Actually, this is better. Let's remove it real quick. Save. Go back. On the body, we would just want to set the eye scale to something reasonable, whatever we want the default be. Let's see what that comes out as. Oh, and then one more tweak actually, which is setting. Well, I guess I would want people to be able to go smaller. So this should be good. Still ginormous. But let's see what happens when we scale down. Yeah. So 0 is the starting position. Interesting. Yeah, cute. Goodness. Okay, with all that in mind, I am going to take it back a little bit. Set these to 1. kind of what the default was. 3. So that's what it is right now. But for the toggles, we will do the apply and upload, because I want 0 to be the ultimate scale. So another geo property on the body, and it should just be flip scale. Yeah, that's it. Just set it to 0. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, actually one more change though. The scale at the start, we'll set it to 5%. Cool. It's pretty good. If it's 0 to, I had it at 0.3 before. 0.3 out of 20 would be what? It's a fraction. 3 out of 200, 1.5. So that would be 15 on the default scale. Oh, I believe. I believe. Hopefully they're the exact same size as they are right now. That's okay. So 0.3 is what they're at right now on a scale of 0 to 20. If I times it by 5, it would be 1.5. Okay, not 15, 1.5. So what are my stats at? How many triangles am I at right now? Oh, wow. Only 39,000? Oh, that gives me so much room to make edits. I could do different horns, different hair, different wings. Oh, that's good. Ugh. Here's the dog barking on the morning of 29. Okay, turn my music down a little. Okay, that's awesome. So we can change, can we change the eye color? Did I set it up for that? Probably. Like the actual eye color? Let's go into play mode real quick. What? That's way too small. Dang it. I'm pretty confident I was setting it to the right spot there. Why don't I just play with the toggle instead of guessing and going in and out? All right, so eye slider scale there 7%. Okay, so that's 7% there. Let's go back into play mode one more time and just review what toggles we have. Body Morse, body sliders. Slider. So it's just a global hue. Doesn't actually change the eye color. Pixie. Want to say hi to everyone? Hello, 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 hello. A kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's just a cylinder. That means we can really easily make some variations on this horn. So the maximum budget for an avatar is 70,000, which means we basically have 30,000 additional triangles we can add to this avatar before we reach the maximum, which is super cool. I definitely want to redo the hair. Hello, No Name. Imp Designs, this was a while ago. Indeed. We're actually, we've been working on doing some updates for it. Because I got onto the VR chat marketplace, and what's really cool about the marketplace is that if you're buying it through the marketplace, all the updates happen automatically. So when I make changes and I upload them, they just work, which is cool. So I'm looking forward to kind of continuing to invest in that because it's something that can keep getting more views or yeah, you get the picture. But yeah, I'll show you what we just added. So we added different eyes. And you can have some fun with the eyes. You can change the scale of it. You can even change the shape. Or sorry, I just did change the shape. You can even do change the angle of it. Or even make it spin. which is pretty cool. I'm enjoying that. Then, is there anything else? Yeah, there is. Yeah. No, it's right here. Oh yeah, and then the color. So, a lot of fun stuff. And there's even more we're gonna add. So, hello, Ariso. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome. Wish you a nice day. Thank you. Same to you. Hope you're having a good one. Right now, I'm listening to my dog, or not my dog, the dog next door bark. Have an idea for a dumb product? Hit me. Hit me. Same vibes as the flush emoji outfit I made before. I like that. I think you could definitely corner up the meme market. Sent you on Discord. Let's take a look. Amazing. I would do that. Don't steal it. I won't. I mean, hey, go for it. I feel like you could throw that in, no problem. And I don't know if you saw, but I'm not sure. I guess they had it for a while, but they added like a little bubble blaster item. It gives me such hope that the VR chat team is about to add items to the marketplace. And this kind of thing would be the perfect fit. Be so good, like like a locking onto the head. It's only for VRC Plus though. For now. For now. Let's just go back to the eyes really quick. And I'm going to get rid of the secondary UV map. Recompile the character. And export. Add a station to it so people can actually sit on it. That'd be hilarious. Loading. I actually posted a question in the avatar creator marketplace Discord about seeing if they get a roadmap or timeline for items. Here I'm trying to make my store serious. Make beautiful and well-composed outfits. Also me. I just went through my Gumroad and properly organized everything into like different pages here. You could have like a meme page. I'm going to add this toggle here for this value. Lock it in. Store is sick gives me inspiration, and I admire. Thank you. Thank you. I did a lot of work on recently on making sure that when people purchase or download my free items, that they see like the upsells. It tries to show them my latest products, or even just go, hey, I have more free products if you want them. It's been helpful. I think that kind of thing will yield some promising results in the long run. Also, with the VR Chat Marketplace, what I've been doing is when I update the avatar, I actually have a little update. So when you log into the avatar, you see this image, which is pretty cool. I think it's kind of nice because it just gives you like a, oh, cool, you got the stuff, and then it just fades. It's only there for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then it'll go away. Actually, I'll just show it to you because I like the dissolve. That's a little bit longer than I. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually enter the avatar. But I really like this because it's going to give me such a nice, easy way to not only let people know I'm updating the avatar, but if I come out with a new one, you can actually send a message to people using your avatars in a kind of a more direct way. Is it more direct? What? You see what I mean? Yeah, I suppose that is the most direct. Okay, so let's get that toggle made. Need a spoon? My stuffed potato fell apart. Dear God, no! Okay, so the eyes down here. Right now I have the color shifting just kind of in a general sense, but we'll switch this to iris emission. Iris hue. And iris saturation. So then cool. So we'll do I hue, search on the body in the ember for D hue shift of the eyes. Main hue shift in eyes value 20. I think that'll work. Sounds like the dog's taking a little break right now. Oh, I take it back. There it goes. But I'm gonna recording. You can get the picture. It's gonna go on for another hour or two, and then I get to hear it in the evening as well. Pixie, you're falling. You're falling. I can't hold you up with just my neck. My that dog next door just keeps barking, so I'm just gonna give him time. I'm gonna wait till my next complaint. I'm just gonna be super diligent about recording all the times it's barking. And then I'm just gonna slap him with 20 recordings of the dog barking and never have to hear any more about it. Going on for so long. I just can't believe. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now to color. We have the eye hue that we can change, which is too much change. It was set to 20. That is way too strong. Should just be safe. Jingy. Gingy? PC Buddy. Hello. Hello, Alex. Good morning. Cool. Some interesting like iridescence almost. Must be a matte cat I play. Oh, I was referring to your cat wall. Yeah. I like when she sleeps up top, but she doesn't always do that. So, got the eyes. I would like to update the icons, but maybe I'll save that for a future update. We'll just let people know we have the different colors. I kind of want to do it right now. All right. So let's take a look at our menu play mode and write down all the icons we're going to need, because it actually will be quite a few. So we got notifications, we've got eye menu, body morph menu, body sliders, probably can combine those, manual expressions, and laydown. Maybe I should replace that with Go Go Loco. I forgot, I'm in VR too. I think we're going to go to the furry worlds today. And, promote. Take that back. We're going to update that avatar one more time before we do anything else. IMP, Blender, we'll do... We'll make icons its own thing. So, avatars. Because hopefully I can reuse a lot of these icons. So, okay. So there's that collection. And we'll say body. My stuffed potato fell apart. My day in ruin. There's a way to lock the view. Maybe that didn't help. View lock. Oh, maybe I can't select it. Yeah. View lock to active. That's still useless. Ah. All right. Hello, Dara. Welcome. Oh. Wanted to model out a silhouette, but I find extruding out and shaping afterwards is more work than going from a cube. Uh, Ooh. There's definitely a pain to extrusion, but I think what I like about Blender a lot is that you do have hotkeys, and that does make a pretty big difference in oops, how fast I can work. Cool. This is gonna be a little icon image. Ooh, or one of them. Message, but I think someone else bumped me off the screen. If it's cool, terribly mind if to just grab a few quick screen grabs. The Dragon works. It's the last update for me to post to the group server. Looking really nice showing off yesterday. I wanted Qual and the others to see it too. Heck yeah. Worst case scenario, you can always find my streams on YouTube. So the streams are always backed up on YouTube if you don't get an update from me. A good looking form. Love the form's great shoulder. Did you subdivide it for the round shape? Yes. Yes, so it's just this general wireframe, and then we've got a little subdivision there. A normal channel or some separate archive channel? I actually use Restream, so it just streams to both my YouTube channel, Sam Detter YouTube channel, and then Twitch as well. Got that double stream. Double stream. Okay, I think that's probably good there. Nice little silhouette. Oh, no name. A fun way you could carve a silhouette without having to use like mesh extrusion is to use the grease pencil, and then they have like a fill grease pencil, and you can also cut out from that. So if you're just using it for purely a silhouette, I would say the grease pencil tool is really a fast way to work. Shane things we can buy the Twitch channel points. One of the rewards should be to give one head pat to your cat. Taxes not included. Oh. Okay, I like that. I'll write that down or put that on my to-do list. Claim redeems. Cat head pat. Pixie pat. The pixie pat. I should just redeem a head pat. I assumed it was for Sam, but I'll take Gatito. My redeems have been offline for. I know you guys can't see that, but I wanted to pet her. Can you even see her? No, you can't. She's just right there. She's sleeping now. All right, let's go to compositing. We're going to use our nodes. We're going to split this into a viewer. We're going to take our image. We're going to blur it. Bam, we're just going to render one real quick so we got an example. It's not a great image. Let's actually maybe I should just make alpha masks and then do everything else in Photopea. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. The icons are going to be a lot of work. Let's put that to the side for now. We're going to focus on our promotion stuff. Okay, so we have the eye update in the avatar. So let's just take some good promo pictures of that, and then we'll update. We'll do the icons. The icons will just be their own update. Yeah. I like that. So I didn't want it to be on that frame by default. People do some other hairstyles for this Abby as well down the line. Just wanted to double check that the eye hue still worked. So let's do a few screenshots. First, we'll screenshot the radial menu. I'm going to save that in IMP promotional. We have screenshots. We'll do one for the eye update. IMP eye. Okay. Also, just take a screenshot of the head as it currently is. You know what? It'd be nice to have these line up properly. Fox Gamer Pro, you know, modeling seems like a hassle to me. It is. It is. It is not a. It's a pretty exacting thing. Let's do some example ones. Keep this thing. Something like that. Everything just takes time. A lot of time. Perfect timing. Let's reset one more time. It's really doing it as a business too. It's like you got to make the whole thing. And what I've really taken to heart in the last few months is like you can make something with some pain and effort, and it might not be a fun process, but to sell that thing, like a lot of times that's your real job. Like if you're an artist, making the thing is just the very first step. Promoting that thing, getting in front of people, that's a whole other ball game. Or it's the same game, just challenging. Let's do a different shape. We'll do the X this time. And I guess we'll do one more little color shift. Some odd color examples, but it'll work. You're right, too, a lot of stuff takes time. All good things. All right, leave it there for editing our image. Now what I'd like to do is go to the avatars one more time. Hmm. That's confusing. Breaking up my products in a weird way. Oh no, it's just still in the 2024 folder. I'll have to pull the character out of this folder at some point. It's kind of ridiculous how far into my stuff I have to search. There we go. IMP updates. That's what I want. I'm going to rename it actually. And we're going to go to Photopea, which if anyone doesn't know, Photopea is a free, fully featured Photoshop alternative you can use in your web browser for free. Definitely recommend checking it out. Take all these, drop them in. Most artists enjoy doing it and don't really care much about the money, but you sure do need it to live and survive in this world. Yes, indeed. Actually, let's turn this one back on. So that's the text. The border overlay, I'm actually just going to move up top. So we'll call this IMP v 1.2. This will be in 1.3. Folder screenshots. We're going to copy this text folder, put it here, rename it text. By variations. Now for the screenshots, We'll mask this. Okay, then I'll just copy and paste this and rasterize the layer, or flipping mask, merged in. Flat image. Yep. Really like it to be just this object. Should be a way to do that. Layer. Apply. So do something like that. Let's hide the original. Let's pull this one out. This basically the screenshots folder is like my OG folder. And then I just want to extract the head from all of these. Something like that. Okay. And I'll just make a layer above this, fill it in. You can hide it, but now I can save that selection, which is nice. And for all of these, we'll select that and hit mask. 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 All right. And put these in their folders. We'll call this I screens. Duplicate the folder. Up. And the original. Now, looking at these ones, should be able to go to image or layer, one at a time. How did I do that a second ago? Oh, I have to, gotcha. I have to rasterize all of them. Then I can do that. Let's see if I can do it for all of them at once. Still no on that. Just annoying. Right. Okay, there we go. So now I want to put the slit up at top because that's the standard one. Take these ones, kind of move them over. Am I going crazy? Why? Oh, auto select is on. Fucking auto select. It always betrays me. Converting them to smart objects so they don't lose resolution. Hmm. Uh, what I found recently is just doing a lot of these like stroke and outer glow, multiply. Just a nice quick way to add some visual interest. So I'm going to make these a little bit smaller. They'll actually let me select things. I'll put them up here. These ones are going to go down. Because it really doesn't let me move direction. Save, file, auto align. Select 2 or more layers. Oh, no, not how that works. Gotcha, there we go. Oh. Take the radial. Copy layer style. Paste it. Bada boom. You know what, I'm going to put this below the text. Otherwise, the shadow from the border is covering it up, and it looks a little odd. You should keep the hair. I'm liking it more. The little hair sticking out in front. I'll definitely keep the hair as it is, but I want to make a few other variations for choices and some different horns too. Maybe like some stubby ones, some forward ones. So I'm looking forward to messing around with that. Let me copy and paste this really quick. Kind of curious what kind of scaling it out might look like. Maybe we'll do like a little drawing over this. Or an arrow. Let's just do red. We'll be cheesy with it. Interesting. I need to undo that. Do this. Fine. Then filter, blur, Gaussian. Okay, and the reason we did a little blur is so we can get some nice rounded corners. Easy. Then we can just select it again, hide it, make a new layer, do the red. Of course, we'll paste the layer style we had before. Move it around a little. Thank you. All right. Hello. Okay, maybe a little circle. I feel like I have to do it because it's just not quite working otherwise. I pasted the layer style, but I don't see it here. I needed to put it on the top. Then I can go in here and sample this. Wow, that is laggy. That's super laggy. It's a little much. I have a shitty arrow. Let's do war. Be a little lazy. Okay, save that. There's one promotional image done. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Appreciate that. It definitely was muted. Welcome back. Or I'm back. Welcome back, me. Thank you. So we have this update here. Might as well just use that for our other updater too. Voice jump scare. Hello, Freya. Welcome. Right, I had stream open. I heard your voice, and it actually made me jump. Well, all right. We got our eyes. We got little pieces there. Now I'd like to go ahead, take this image. Do I add it to the broadcaster? Oops. Add module. Did VR chat just crash? Second. Someone crash me. Ooh. Question. Yes. Did you buy a pre-built PC or made your own? I don't have much experience putting hardware together. A little, but we had a friend put it together. Crashes are still a problem this long after EAC stuff. Things like crashing and ripping, there's no like permanent solution. It just never, no permanent solution. It's better, but there's no way to get rid of it entirely. Because it's dependent on your hardware. It's like people with really good hardware just aren't going to crash as often. But like if you mess with someone on a Quest headset or something, a lot easier to destroy them. Actually, what's interesting is the iOS version of VR Chat's about to come out. Which is fascinating. Updates here, so we'll do that. All right, let's chill here. Okay. More the better, they say. Exactly. Can't imagine how this runs. This game runs on iOS, lol. It would just be like the Quest or Android version. Did I just download that? Didn't download anything yet. IMP updates version 1.3. Save. And we'll drop that right here. I guess we'll rename it to match the view there. Oh. Then in here, in our broadcaster, we have this mesh that we made. Could use that. I like this one. Yeah. So we'll update that image, which I think I put someplace stupid. Not stupid. I just made I made a promotional only avatar, and I bet that's where it's saved. Branding, go to be a poster resized. That's not it. Branding. Avatars? Man, I really need to reorganize all my shit. There's just so much stuff now. It's actually pretty overwhelming. You see a lot. Like that. Oh, where is it? When your files are in such disarray and chaos. Chaos. Where would I have put it? Is it a Krita image? I see that particle thing through everything. So on the broadcaster, that's the object I was making, the broadcaster. So that's probably in props. Yeah, okay. Krita. Yes, I did make it a supposedly Krita file. But we'll be able to use that here. Bam. Hmm. Just look weird. Okay, I'm not going to save that. And we're just going to try this one. Signature. Also terrible. Oh, okay. Something weird there. Let's just try Krita then. Fighting technology 24/7. Please open. There we go. Save. Now I want to convert this to a format that can actually be used. Upload. Post. So I'll save that there. Saving the document, close it, back to Photopea. Please work. Yeah, okay, so whatever Krita is saving it as or doing with it, it's not allowing me to change it. So let's use Krita for this. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just recreate it in Photopea. I have to redo it anyway. Why not? Do 48 by 2048. Save this. And it really should be with the avatar because I'm updating people about this particular avatar, not anything else. So, avatars. Damn, I got a lot of files. IMP updates. All right. So now we'll look at on Pinterest. I want some smudges and grunge. Texture. This. Leave a little bit of texture there. Call this backdrop. Save. And then we'll make a new text layer called IMP. And I have to remember what the hell the name of that font I used was. Load font. D fonts. I feel like it's already in here. Only I could remember the name. Well, let's not look here. Let's actually just open our fonts folder. Skull and Void. That looks like it. That is not it, but it is cool. Mirage, that sounds correct. There we go. Just that kerning, bring it in a little bit. Did I make it lowercase? Yep. All right, beautiful stuff. Put that here. Shrink it down. Do a little bit of an alignment. And we'll also make the text red. Then put it in a folder. In that folder, do our usual stroke, outer glow, set, multiply. Oh. Copy this, bring it down, do version 1.1. Somehow I rasterized it doing that. I think it's because I had a selection. Not 100% sure, but I think it's because I had things selected. 3. Definitely have to change the font there. Oh, we try the skull. It looks a little shitty. I feel like we had a good one. It's like these sharp, it's like a neo-Gothic kind of look. There we go. Exorcista. Yep. All right. Take these two, move them up a little ways. I'm going to take this layer, duplicate it, and merge line. Convert to smart object, and then just rasterize it. Kind of a silly way to do that. Copy this, hide it, and then make a new layer. Fill with black, and then make a mask and paste the image we copied into the mask, and then invert it. So now it should be like this. Bada boom. Cool. And I think that font's a little difficult to read. Hello, Snardom. Welcome. How you doing? Twitch functional? What is this? Just turns out I had the bitrate too high. And apparently Twitch doesn't like that. Though it didn't give me issues for the better part of 2 years. Let's do a little world hopping. Good playing with new toys. Still need to reinstall the system tomorrow or so, but awesome rig so far and fully Linux now. Hey, that's super exciting. Is it so you get your new graphics card? I think the last time we spoke, you were just in the process of getting that. Okay, so this will be the overlay text. Then we'll make a new folder. Text folder. Text in that folder. And we'll say uh, 5 eye shape variants added. Or so. Cool. And then let's switch the color to white and paste a layer style. I think the text is still a little too hard to read. For what it is. Yeah, I like that. I mentioned on the YouTube a while back, sold a kidney. Bought a 5090, was a bit annoying with the drivers, but it runs like a charm now. Full new rig with all new hardware for 3D AI games. The whole deal. I'm jealous. I am jealous. That's where I want to be. Getting a new computer and stuff. Goals. Goals. That's exciting. Very excited for you. And we'll do slit, round, oval, whatever I put. All right, let's get this outputted now. Remember correctly, it's in my avatars folder in promotional. No. Where was it? God, I always forget. Right, now I'm saving these with the IMP because they're for the IMP. Okay. Yeah. So, file, export as PNG. So, imp updates v1_3. Save. Drop that right here. All right. Back to. So we got the updates. Back to Unity. We got our broadcaster. This one is the controls, but it is just actually an empty object. But we do have an animator controller for this along with the toggle. So to properly update it, we need to go to the broadcaster scene. So how things in your end, Sam? Still catching up on sales/marketing. Things are going well. I got some avatars on the VR chat marketplace, the imp character, and I've been getting a good amount of sales, enough to make me want to just keep adding some updates, because I think that there's a lot. I'm pretty excited about being able to sell an avatar and then have like an auto updating. I think that that's super, super cool. And so yeah, just added, and then outside of that, definitely turning away from the VR D&D stuff. As excited as I was about it, it just turned into something else, and then the reality is just like it was just too. It's just there's not enough people that are in that intersection for it to like just grow really quickly. Better to just focus on VR, which is what I'm doing now. This right here. Alpha is transparency. Swap out the color. Good morning, Arctic. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Also, I'm in VR right now, too. We're in VR chat. Sorry, not in VR. In VR chat. And I made a little promotion thing. So I'm hoping that will kind of help get the word out. I think I need to spruce it up a little bit, make it a bit more visually engaging and clearer as to what's happening. But I think right now it's just not super obvious what people are looking at here. I don't. A lot of people think it's like a role play thing. They're like, "Oh, what can I buy?" Like, anyway, it's funny. All right, we have broadcaster v1 already saved, so let's take our prefab and unpack. So there's no prefab here now, but there is still a prefab here. Good. You know what? I regret that. Let me just delete it, drop it here. And then what I can do is just swap the material right there. Ooh, interesting. Let that change the material a little bit more. And then we'll drop the prefab, rename it. Boom. And then just call this a prefab variant. Can you create links to things in VRC marketplace stuff so users can interact with something and get guided to the sale? Not quite yet, unfortunately. There's still a bit of hand-holding involved. I think only once items come out will you be able to get around that. And that does seem like they might, fingers crossed, be moving towards that pretty soon because they've already added items to people's inventories and stuff. So I'm just really hopeful that that is actually the direction they're going because that would be amazing. I want to actually add a little bit more to this. This will be version 1.3, like that. So, screenshots. Started a new Abby sculpt yesterday. Hey, exciting! Still just using a mouse because apparently I like to make my life more difficult. Heck yeah. Let's take a look in just a moment. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. I love the missing jaw. Reminds me of something, but I can't. It reminds me of a Legacy of Kain, especially with the toes. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's go Arctic. Heck yeah. Well, you should consider applying to the store too. Is Raziel? Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I was like, why is this so familiar? Both me and the Hubs are big LOK fans, so making it mostly for him, but also because it's awesome. It is awesome. Gonna have to learn particle magic for the Reaver. Man, if you could do the yeah, all the special effects and stuff, that'd be awesome. Gonna have to learn. Time for some food lurking a bit. Sounds good. Ugh. So much image editing lately. I think that looks pretty good. So now, I'd love to be able to overwrite this file in particular, but I think what I need to do is just go here. Oh, damn it, I hate when I do that. File, export as PNG, because we need the alpha. Save that, and then drag this into. Oh, I don't want to open Krita. Copy, delete. Oh, my back is sore. Damn, I was hoping that would auto update, and it did not. Okay, well, easy to fix. I'm clicking to lock it in. Damn. I did do renamed. So I'm going to unlock this shader one more time. And we're going to create a folder we'll call updates. IMP. One. And then make another folder. It's kind of silly, but what we're actually going to do is just give it the exact same name. So I don't have to change the animation data. Oops. Unlock. How did that square box crop the eyes, by the way? Where, right here? It was just oh, how did I use it as a selection. So this little box that I made um, here, I just made a selection and I just filled it in so that, and it's just on its own layer right here. And when I control click it, it just gives me that selection. So you can kind of like save a selection into a layer, which is pretty useful. And that way, I still have my original screenshots with the selection. And I can just turn it off whenever I need it. Should I make them a little bit bigger? Yeah. Oh, let's do that. You know, I take it back. I don't want to keep futzing with it. It's already working pretty well. Unlock it one more time if it would let me fucking click it. Something's bugged out about the Poyomi UI. Switch this to 0.5. What is 0? Just the faces feel it's hard to see what's going on in there. Yeah, we'll just leave it at 0.5. Okay. Lock it in. All right, so this is the broadcaster V2. I should be able to add this to our IMP now. So go back to our IMP PC. Go to our broadcaster. Edit the prefab, not that prefab. VRC prefab. And we'll remove the broadcaster. And add in broadcaster variant. Save. Back to here. We'll just hit enter play mode. And this should fade in and out. It did not. Did not do any of those things, so that would mean in the animation. Let me delete those really quick. Sure. Just remove it, drop back in the first one. What does this one say? Okay, it's not upset. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, we'll take this one, drop it in here. This one, drop it in here. Because this actually has to be named exactly the same, which is kind of useless. Okay, but now it should work. That fades out. Cool. Okay, that looks good. And we got the update in the eyes, got the update on the character. Just want to say autofix the MIP map textures. This is not an update we'll be able to bring into the Quest version easily. Should update this. Well, all right. Um, all right. We're going to go to Gumroad now, and we're going to update my customers about IMP changes. Emails. Oh, no, wait. I still actually need to okay, I need to upload it here, and then I also need to update the Unity package in Gumroad. Okay, while this is loading, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be back. 1 second. Oh, really no jump scare this time, but I am back again. And we're going to let them know IMP has been updated with my variants. Send. Yoke. And now we want to send this update to our customers. So, no. Unity package first. I'm always in such a rush. Export package. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could have also updated the images that are going with character. Broadcaster. I only need. Do I want to include the broadcaster in the updated version? Yeah, I do. Okay, that should be good. Export. And the naming, the update number is a little off, but whatever. B1 underscore 3, morphs added. No. Save. Sorry. Interesting. Get this up there. Sorry to be doing stuff off screen. Just have to go through my login and stuff. Go to our products. Go to the IMP. You know what? I think I'm gonna raise the price. Because I've added enough now that I feel that. Now we'll work on that email. So, IMP I variations added. has been updated with controls for the eyes. Oh my god, I can type. Pick from a variety of eye shapes, colors, sizes, and even rotation controls. Make this say something like that. We'll go to our promotion. If I can remember where I save stuff. I wonder if I even did export this one yet. I may not have. That's this update. Oh, where do I save all my stuff? I don't even know. Too many files to track down. Dear Lord. Okay, so. Why does it generate previews for these? Updates, here we go. And the update. Go here. IMP VR Chat Base Savvy has been updated with controls for the eyes. Pick from a variety of eye shapes, colors, sizes, and even rotation controls. Make this IMP your own. Also available on the VR Chat Marketplace. Updated with controls. Yeah, pick from a variety of eyes, shapes, colors, sizes, and even rotation controls. Make this IMP your own. Also available on the VR Chat Marketplace link. And we'll send it to everyone because I can't. Now this links to the Gumroad and purchasing through VR Chat will allow for automatic updates instead of queue to your. Purchasing through VR chat will allow for automatic updates. Here I am. Should select. Why is that underlined? Oh. They messed up this link somehow. There we go. Let's move on the VR chat marketplace. Save. Send. Send now. All right. All right. Good stuff. Beautiful. What next? We updated the IMP. We updated it on VR chat. We're waiting for that update to actually go through on VR chat, but it is available on the Gumroad. Probably should have clarified that message, but that's okay. That's how it goes. Let's go to my Trello board. Avatar giveaway promotion. We haven't done that, but we did update the IMP with more eyes. We're just going to check that off. Do want to do that. We also need to update IMP with menu icons. Excuse me. I'm going to work for another 40 minutes until noon on just some other stuff. And then after that, we're going to switch over to working on our Dragon Commission. Should give us a solid 3 hours of working on Dara. But in the meantime, I want to update my cursed village listings because I liked how they came out. The issue is that they're naked. So we go here. We have our cursed village scene. We'll just save this. Oh, shit. Damn it, I need to re-upload the imp real quick. So many little pieces to this puzzle. It's pretty unbelievable, honest. But basically, I first need to update prefab, and I need to remove the pipeline manager. So update that again. And re-export one more time. Um, Hey, Wendy, thank you for the resub. I am still on. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one, Wendy. Welcome back. Yeah, we're getting back into the grind. We're stepping away from D&D stuff and doubling down on VR stuff. I'm actually in VR chat right now, promoting my stuff. I've got my little shop here. I think it's pretty cool. Just ordered a BSB 2E. I don't know what that is. Oh, snap. Oh, I'm jealous. Finally, an upgrade for my vanilla Vive wall. Oh, wow. That will be quite a jump. that will be quite the jump. My goodness. That was the first headset I got. It's been 84 years. Ah. All right. Imp actually updated. Can actually walk away from the Imp now. Back to the Cursed Village. We have all the characters in here, and most of them are good to go in some sense, but also absolutely not good to go because they're naked. So let's look at an example. We got Daro, or they're just too naked for the marketplace because you can just toggle their clothes off. Now the difficulty is within their prefab, they're using this VRCF villager outfit. Oh, and it just has that one toggle. So what do I care? Let's just remove it. And let's assume that I will actually need to remove the body itself. We've been working on some insane shit for stage flight. I could give a small peek, but it'd have to be off stream. Gotcha. I think I'll have to work. I don't think I'll be able to step away from the stream today. But I am very excited to check that out. I'm actually trying to just be in VR chat more, as you might be able to tell. So, in fact, I'll just unmute myself for a little bit, just so people in VR can hear me, even though it won't make sense because I'm on my stream. I'll just look like an insane person. Which, you know, isn't far from the truth. Okay, so we've got, so the character is getting exported together completely. So we need the body as well, body source. And what we want to do is create a mask for the body to turn it off. Ooh, but the issue, most likely, is that I won't be able to export it just by putting a modifier on the body. I do actually need to go to the source assets we're creating, a little bit lower level, and the body low poly. And this guy, that's where we'll add our mask. So, boy, yeah, these are. That's a lot. Damn. I see. That was when I was doing the character creator stuff. Let's make a backup copy. All this. Daro. Whip 05. Removing character pre CC removal. Okay. And we're just gonna sit here clicking for a while. There we go. All right. Good stuff. So now, add a modifier, generate a mask. We'll do this before the mirror. Before or after the mirror modifier? Let's do after. Hit smooth. Do I have a mask already? Pretty much. Let's turn on the outfit real quick just to compare. Probably worked. Let's go up a little bit further on the wrist. Okay, pretty good. Turn off the clothing, turn off the low poly, go to body source. Go down to the modifier stack. SK attribute converter, ARKit Baker to Human Baker, that should be fine. Save and update. Okay, there we go. Hello everyone. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You want to check it out? Can't quite hear you though. Yeah. All right, we'll wait for that to export, and then we'll upload that character, and then I just have to do it for the Remore characters, because we got the werewolf. He doesn't need an update. Daro needs an update. We just updated him. There we go. So the outfit. Turn on the rig right there. And try to move around. What's going on? Why is interesting? Something's going on with my interface here. Save. Let's just switch. Strange. Okay, I must have hit something in that scene. Okay, select everything. Auto Rig Pro, FBX export. This we are sending to the character creator, but we want to actually send it to our meshes in here. Just to confirm. Yeah. Just to confirm, let's click the body here, select the mesh renderer. Okay, perfect. Are you just hanging out in a public lull? Yes. Yes, I am. For better or worse. So far, it's been pretty good. I feel like furry lobbies are a little bit better just because people have some insight into how things work. Okay. There was a reason we'd want this. Okay, so we want to update this prefab. We want to add it back to our character here. Prefab, VRC villager outfit, right there, save, beautiful. And we can also add the Jerry's face tracking. Well, let's remove this toggle. And then, hello, Vuradu. Hi, is there a way to display dynamic text on an avatar? For example, your PC time on the screen of a robot avatar. That would be challenging to do. Basically, you would need to create a custom shader. You need to create a completely custom shader. And then use OSC to manually feed in a string. That being said, that would definitely require some experience putting that stuff together. And one additional thing is they are going to be coming out with items sometime between now and the future. I don't know exactly when, and that will give you a bit more options because then you can actually make custom scripts. So I would say for now you could have a few set strings that you can do, but dynamic text will be super hard. You can do it with the chat box, but people overwhelmingly hate that. It's me, I'm people. That's just how it goes. And we'll do Jerry's template here. We'll grab that prefab. Magic chat box, horrible thing. These ones should be ARKit. So we'll drop the VRC Fury, VRC face tracking right there. Hopefully that doesn't crash me. Boom. Okay, so save that. Now all the avatars we're uploading will also have full face tracking. Okay, there we go. And then right in here, let's see. That's right here. Open this in Explorer. Show File Explorer. Copy that right there. Is that your little robot right there on stream, Vuradu? It's quite charming. Oh, I've got to lower my vision a little bit more, just in case. You never know. You never know. Okay, so this one is the villager clothing. So we will simply overwrite Daro, bring the Daro, villager clothing, AutoRig Pro, export. And we just have to do that 4 more times. No, 3 more times. Not too bad. Actually, no, I take that back. 5 times. Perfect. Nothing crazy, though. If I hadn't just put food in the oven, I'd hop into VR. Hey, no worries at all. I mean, it's kind of a you're welcome to like sit in the same room with me, but I'm literally just streaming. And I need to make like a little icon on my avatar. Oh, also, how do I do selfie mode? Oh yeah, I can do. What's that again? It's in the hand menu. Face mirror. Yeah. Yeah, that's my my fun avatar. VRC is not the best choice for body doubling. Oh, for yeah, some people really dislike it, which I think is funny. But I'm already online. It's like I can't get any more suddenly Canadian Sam. Exactly. And all right. So now not only should the villager have the full features of hands, should also have the ability to do face tracking. So that brings us to a medium rank. That's fine. Um, save changes. I don't know what I'm saving there. Okay, that's the villager clothing. I guess I could add both outfits. No, it's going to put me over 70,000. Rank me as very poor. Okay, we're good to go. Body's been disabled. Body toggle's been disabled. Should just be able to build and publish the update. Let's just test real quick before I do anything else. Tools. Avatar emulator. Bam. Save. And let's do play. All right. Cool avatar. I can't quite hear. Right here. That's okay. Go to face tracking. Okay, perfect. Hey, Guradu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate it. And that should be good. I'm not going to be able to test in here, but I know it's working. I've already done it a million times, so okay, let's update. Build and publish. Okie dokie. I think it's hilarious. I think that's so funny. All right, let's update the villager tunic once the upload is done. We'll send that character to Unity, then VR chat, and upload to the market. Oh, also, I made a group for myself if anyone's interested in joining the Sam Dutter group. It's Sam Dutter Shenanigans is the name of the group. Yeah, Sam Dutter Shenanigans. One of the first avatars I ever saved to favorites was a PNG hyena. That's awesome. All right, this one should still have the body underneath the clothes. It does. So now we will re-export this. And this one is not the villager, it is the tunic. Export. All right, save that. I'm just gonna check one thing really quick. In this prefab, open it one more time. We have the avatar shared expressions. Okay, but the face tracking wasn't part of it. All right, good to know. Oh, interesting, Fox. If Verado's responding to a message of yours, but I don't see your message. It's not showing up on my chat. If you're pasting a link, sometimes it gets a little crazy. It kind of throws a hissy fit. Alright, so the body should be gone now. Actually, I should just be able to do this to test. Yes, indeed. Beautiful, perfect, powerful. Then we can go here. And this is the fantasy villager. We'll save our changes there. Save. And oh, it may Viradu might have been looking at an older message on YouTube about the selection step. That was when I was editing some images, Viradu. All right, let's switch it up. Let's go to a different world. What do I do? Popular. Let's just go to, why don't we go to a Japanese world? $45 megabytes for a world. This must be tiny. It's probably a single room. No, you're totally fine, Viradu. Don't worry at all. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Toggle it. Oh, uploaded the second avatar. Now there's only 4 more. And here we'll go to just open up our characters. Next one we'll do is Gilly. It's kind of different. Scare. Jump scare. Okay, thankfully, only one outfit for Gilly. It's loaded. And we'll go here. This one we've already added everything to her. We're going to save. We're going to make a copy of the character. Just going to call it whip 05. This will be free CC removal. So I just want to have that backed up. Then we go into our original version of the avatar. Get rid of all these. I just have to click 41 times. Clicking, clicking, clicking. Feel eyes upon me. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we got rid of that, which is pretty straightforward. Regarding dynamic text on the avatar, how do you like the idea of changing the offset with tiling of the texture with numbers of the mesh depending on the information received via OSC? Change the offset tiling of the texture, numbers on the mesh depending on the information received via OSC. I think that's a reasonable way to do it. You would definitely need, without having access to Unity's actual UI, you would have to make a custom shader. And what you could do is make a texture atlas, and that way you know the position of each character. Then OSC would send a variable string. I think you can send strings through OSC, and that is what you would use to write. Oh wow. Does OSC even allow string values? No. Let's see. So parameters and config files. Yeah, okay, perfect. You can use strings for OSC. That's perfect. So yeah, you would just actually, I take that back. It gets way more complicated than that. I think unfortunately, I can't think of a way to kind of do that myself, but I remember back in the day, someone had a custom chat box that they were using. I don't know how they did that, but it's definitely outside of my knowledge, unfortunately. There is a way. I'm pretty sure. I believe I have seen it done before. Was that before EAC? I don't remember. All right, so we'll add ask. And hello. See my shop sign. And I'm going to add a new vertex group to the model. This will be mask. Super simple. That already looks perfect, so we'll just assign. Now that we've made that assignment, we'll go to here, add mask, modifier, flip them, and put that just after the mirror. I feel like that's fine. Save. I knew who I'd ask about it, but I don't think they would appreciate being sent other people a very busy noodle. Let's see. VR chat custom text. It's easy to add messages and text, but it's the dynamic part that I think it would be really challenging. There's got to be a way, but I don't know. I want to make my jaw blend shape even more exaggerated, just like have it like flying off the actual Canada South Park look. All right, that almost worked. The hands look pretty okay, but the big chunk of the neck there is missing. So uh, we'll leave the outfit on. Go back to our source low poly collection. And going here, we'll select the base of the neck and just expand that selection. That should be pretty good. Go back to our mask and just hit remove. Beautiful. Save. Turn that off. And this is a custom add-on I made for basically you can keep all your working collections, go back, make changes to the source files, and it rebakes. I really would like to sell that, actually, but I haven't gotten around to it. Makes it really nice because you can, for all your pieces of your avatars, you can keep them separate or combine them however you want. Makes a really flexible workflow. Get better links for my stuff. All right, so now export again. Bada boom. Oop. I think I just exported to somewhere random on my computer. Oopsie boopsie. Should have been overriding this one. I did just update this one, right? Gilly avatar. There. Update. That should overwrite the file. I don't see the neck being cropped there, unless there's something else cropping it here. Oh, it could be a UV discard. That's probably what it is. So we would go into here, scroll down, and just do that. Okay, perfect. Just refresh real quick. Bada boom. Hey. All right, let's update Gilly. She looks good. And now she is safe. All right, only a few more of these to do. There's a button in here. Okay. There we go. I'm just starting to make avatars. That cute robot you saw, I made myself. Hey, good job. I implemented a change of robot emotions by changing the texture offset. That is, that I have a 2K texture divided in 16 parts. Each part is a robot texture with different emotions. To help with VRC Fury, change the offset of this texture so different. Is it possible to automate this process through OSC? So I asked you as a more experienced person. It's definitely possible to do it through OSC. I don't understand English very well, but I can't understand most of the words. Sorry if I seem pushy with this idea. No, you're totally fine. So I would recommend using the Poyomi shader because they have things like flipbook textures. But your main challenge is simply that you require a purely custom shader in order to take a string and display dynamic text on an avatar as they currently exist. So it's definitely doable, but it's outside my use Poyomi Pro. Gotcha. Yeah, so Poyomi Pro has the flipbook, which is pretty similar way to like move images around and textures and stuff. I use that quite a bit. But what I wouldn't know how to jump between is, so in an animator, you would have to go through the animator, and at the end of the day, there is no string parameter here. So OSC can update your variables on your animator, but you would have to convert it to a float int bool or trigger. So you'd have to make some sort of interpreter between the OSC and your shader. You have this animator interpreter layer, and that would require basically hacking your animator. Like I don't think it's. I guess technically it's built for that, but since they don't have a string variable, I personally don't know how you'd be able to do dynamic text, where you could input any message and get anything out. I just don't know how that'd be doable. But OSC is very flexible, so you could have you have a grid of 256 squares or points, and each one is an int value, something like that. And then you could, you'd have to dream up a system for that. I think that's outside my range of experience. All right, let's open up Nora here. Go to source body low poly. Then we have to do the same thing we've been doing to all the other avatars, which is make a backup copy, and we'll call this pre-cc label. Then go to our thing here and just start slamming the Google button. Minimize one just so I get a little buffer. There we go. And save. Mirrors, mesh start, UV offset, that's all fine. We'll add in a mask, go up here, search mask, Perfect. Okay, good. We've already got a nice separation there. And let's just see it with the outfit. Okay, not quite perfect. So let's search for that group again. We'll select it and we'll duplicate the vertex group. Call this mask body. And we can go ahead and edit that a little bit. Do the same thing we did on Gilly. Just select the ring of the neck, expand the selection, and remove. And we'll go back here. Again, body. That went the wrong way. I guess I need to add it to the group. Okay. It's a little confusing. Either way, I'll try to implement my idea. If I succeed, I could share my knowledge. If it's optimized, it doesn't put too much load on the player's PC. There are enough unoptimized avatars in the game. I don't want to create more garbage. I think if you created a nice chat system for an avatar, people would love it. They would absolutely love it. And I'll just say this again. Most likely, items are coming out soon. And I'm assuming that there's going to be a marketplace, just like there's an avatar marketplace, there's probably going to be an item marketplace. And and the cool thing about the items is you can use actual scripts. So then you wouldn't have to hack anything. You wouldn't have to futz around with the avatar system. You could just make a script that takes a string and puts it directly into it just gets rid of all this workarounds that you'd have to do. I don't know when that's coming out though. Fingers crossed it's sometime soon, but there's no clear timeline established. Might try playing around with Kill Frenzy avatar text. Ooh, interesting. Kill Frenzy avatar text. What is that? Oh, that's right. So you would have to use a shader. Kill Frenzy avatar text. Avatar text shader and animations designed to be used by OSC. It is a bit older. Are you still there, Verado? If not, I'll send him a message, or send them a message on But still, I mean that is what you would need. Is something like that. 2023? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's after EAC. Man, it seems like it was just yesterday. Let's get going. Didn't even make it to the evening. This is what I get to hear at lunch. Looks like what I'm looking for. I'll have to dig into the code and see what this thing can do. See what this bad boy can do. All right, this is going to be Nora that we're overriding, and I believe it's the tunic. Tunic we have open. So I'll export that there. All right, let's go search for another world. All right, we're jumping in, feet first into the swamp. I think what I'm gonna have to make for my a little promotion avatar here is something like a hi, I'm Sam. I'll like actually explain to people what I do. Something that makes it a little bit clearer. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. It's funny to have my little face poking out here. All right, so sent that over, save that here. And now Nora should be updated on the tunic side. Looks like we will also need to go into the body material and disable the UV discard somewhere down here. And, all right, that just fills in those gaps there. Just to make sure. No other body in there. Save. Go to the SDK and autofix. Build and publish. All right, we're knocking them down. Probably take a quick break in just a little bit to get some food. But yeah. It is lagging here. Just don't look at the unoptimized avatars. If you don't look at them, they can't hurt you. Okay, we just updated the tunic. Now I'll update the clothing. Okay, updated the body here. Good. It's the same material, so when I turned it off for the other one, yes, I did also turn it off for this one, but it is a different avatar upload, so boom, build and publish. There's a dog going freaking crazy in the apartment next to me. It's so annoying to hear every day. All right, we're just waiting for this to load. A busy server. Still waiting on that upload. Yeah, I'll probably be gone for. I won't turn off the stream, but I'll just do a little lunch break, maybe 30 minutes at the most. Yeah, if anyone has any other questions, avatar questions, or things like that, you're always welcome to reach out. All right, so we've updated 5 out of the 6 listings. So we're now on the final avatar to update. So save here. Open. This is our character Julian. And we'll hop in here. Sorry, everyone, I just realized I got some messages here. Okay. So many things to do. But let's go ahead and slice this guy up here. So we're gonna go to the source file, open up the body low poly, which we already have open. And before we make any changes, we'll do file, save copy. This will be 03 pre CC removal. Save copy. And just start delete. Click, 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 click. Our potential sponsor for the drone software we're developing for decided to hire a company in Dubai instead of taking the free solution we were offering. I remember one of the first game dev type jobs I had was working in for a company that would do VR visualizations for these real estate developers, the Dubai real estate developers. And it was very interesting. The dynamics of the market and just what they're interested in is so different there. The dog finally died down, but we'll be back in the evening. And we'll do another task here. They wanted a way to show their drone shows to clients in VR. Okay. VR chat's a great place to develop those kinds of solutions. I have a feeling they'll be back because they don't realize how much work that's going to be to develop like a solo app, make it networked, sync everything. They'll be back. You'll see. I think Kimball Musk can afford it. This here. Okay, so we got the outfit. On the low poly body, we need to add that mask. Generative mod. Flip it. That looks like it's almost good, except for that same issue we're seeing on all the Abbeys, which is the neck. There was a guy that approached me after one of their drone designers saw what we were trying to do. Interesting. That's super cool. So it must be someone in their company that's a VR chat player. I do remember, was it that recent Captain America movie where they actually made like a VR chat world for it? You could go in and throw like the shield around or something. I do hope that there's a bigger push for advertising inside of VR chat because the VR chat creator community is so well positioned to grow through that. It would be awesome. It would be really awesome to see. Now, I was asking in the Skybrush Discord about pricing. The software is all open source, except you can only export 64 drones at a time from the Blender add-on, unless you do the Pro subscription. Gotcha. Interesting. Gotcha. So, to clarify, are you using their software for drone control inside of VRChat? Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Thought it was just an advertisement. That's cool. To our knowledge, it hasn't been done before. Already sort of done by creators adding portals to other creators' stuff in their own spaces. Problem with actual forced advertisements that ads, everyone hates that. Fair. But that's what I'm doing right now. I'm up in people's worlds with my giant billboard. Current system is more of a look at the cool shit my butt's made. Good. That's pretty cool though. Nice that other software can integrate so cleanly with VRChat. FAK about cleanly. It has the option or has the potential to integrate. Interesting. This avatar does not meet minimum performance requirements. What is that? Bounding box. It's too large. Surprising. That doesn't seem like a legitimate concern for this character, though. Too large on at least one axis. Current size 5. That's still within the measurements they're saying right there. Looks like they definitely did remove my avatar when I uploaded him. That's okay. Oh. Many pixels. Interesting. Excuse me. Can I open this in a new? This is the drone software. Interesting. So it samples these pixels for like positions or something. Interesting. DMX blade. 11 kilobytes of data per frame. DMU older video data stream, switch to binary DMX system, position and color. Interesting. Fun to see it, visualize that. 19 universes. Behold, the multiverse. A universe is 512 channels. Interesting. I wonder how it gets that name. All right, we're just going to make a new listing for our boy here. But we are curious as to why his performance is garbage now. It's not this. And the scale's correct on all of these items. So let's just hide him really quick and drag out the original file for him and add an avatar description to that. Are you still broken? No. Okay, so something was wrong with our prefab. That's okay. And let's drop this in there. And we'll capture in scene. Capture. And this will be Julian, NPC, villager with face. NPC style avatar for roleplay. Roleplay. Full face. All right, there we go. The blank corner in the top is the normal size for VR SL's DMX blade with 3 universes. Sounds. That terminology is so interesting to me. Kind of an odd thing to say, I guess. Not necessarily odd, but just different. Sounds like, I don't know how to put that. Sounds like something you hear in like a hacker gallery, like a hacking movie or something. The DMX blade. Go back to the free hide. Almost done uploading. Hey. It's me. It's me. The dog is still barking. DMX goes back to like 70s, 80s, how signals were sent in early stage lighting. So it's interesting. Okay, all the avatars have been uploaded. Okay, so we updated them. And put that in our finished tasks. All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go on lunch right here. And we'll be back in just a little while. Probably like 30 minutes. And then we'll have another 2 hours worth of work. And yeah, we're going to work on the dragon today. So see you later. Sounds good, Wendy. Appreciate the insight into the drone show. Super. You should definitely make a YouTube video about that at some point. Dragon. All right. I'll be back, everyone. In about 30 minutes. I'll leave the stream on. So we're going to switch to working on the dragon. And we got about 2 hours before I got to get going. Well, more like an hour and a half. Second. All right, so I think the wings are messed up. Hello. All right, so dragon. The wing is moving fine, but not the fingertips and the bones. Okay, so we just probably didn't finish renaming our vertex groups here. So, oh, I see. There's no vertex groups at all. Um, What's the fastest way to fix that? We could turn on the rig. We could sample the weight paints. Oi, oi, oi. That is messy. Definitely one of the reasons I dislike weight painting. Okay, much better. So now we can go into weight painting on the wings. And I thought they'd be hidden. Just how it goes. So let's see. If I select this, we just want to make sure there's a right side group. Just mirror it. Weights, indoor names. Quite what I want. All right, here we go. We're just going to click, select, click, select, click, select, click, select, click. And let's actually say sort by name. And that'll let us know. We should see no repeats of a letter. It should just be LR pairs. And it is. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Now we go back to the body. Select our wings. Save. Let's do this really quick. Okay, looks like we actually have the same issue with the membrane on the wings. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, just those are the ones we're missing. Interesting. Oh, duh. Update. And update again. Okay, that looks correct. We need to figure out why it's not baking. Got the wings, body. Right there. Okay. Hey, Sando, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. My voice is a little phlegmy right now, but welcome, welcome. We're just working on this dragon right now. We're building it in Unity for VR chat. Yeah, looking good. So you have all these different shape keys. Let's look at that in GeoNodes. See the SK. So that means they're getting created. So why isn't it getting saved when we build the body? When we build it, it combines all these pieces. Boom, 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 boom. Body. And then it updates the armature mesh with frame pose, and then it converts the shape keys. Unless it's converting the shape keys automatically already. Which it might be. No. Okay, now they're there. I wonder why they weren't baking beforehand. pipeline's working. We've got the close in there. Get the avatar updated. What's next? Face rigging? I think so. We're going to comment this one out. Or just change the frame. Missing the So we need to append in the action. So there is an animation file in one of my other characters. Excuse me. So we'll do source bodies. We'll do Julian, I guess. Go to action. AR kit Baker. Just the standard one. There. Copied this pose here. And then frame one. Freeze this pose here. Frame one, reset, freeze, and then paste the jaw. Freeze that. Perfect. Cool. So that means frame two is what we want to adjust here. All right. So now 10 is blink. Frame 10. grabbing some water. A lot more influence on the face than I expected. Actually, these bones are in a different spot that I expect. Oh, excuse me. That looks right, though. Maybe a little bit off center, but. Welcome back, Wendy. Still just loading. See, there's just no influence from these bones. That's what's going on. Well, I can't adjust the weights there. I have to adjust the weights here. That doesn't matter. And this. Make sure this is removed from it, so we don't bake it in. And finally, we're seeing some actual weights now. All right. This is going to take a little bit. Probably dissolve that edge. Got this. Here. We got this one here. That one. And where'd the head go? That's what we use for the back of the eye socket. Smooth this a little. Like that. Oh, that's the head bow. Wait, no. No, it's not. All right. Now we got the eye. Open and close it. Hmm. Turn on the strength to maximum. Perfect. All right, so those are those weights there. Still so many more to fix. They get booted. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fun. Smooth the weight vertex groups, but I needed to smooth all selected those buttons. this happens, but sometimes the weights end up on the other side when it comes to like symmetrical vertex groups. So you have to go to the other bone. You have to delete it. All right, cool. Now the mouth's moving. The eye is moving. Weight painting done? Probably not. Let's search head again. And we can see there's quite a few that are not grouped together. All right. Smooth those weights, those ones, and these ones. There we go. Beautiful. Very little of this that shouldn't be just directly weighted to the head bone. And just assign that. Cool. Turn up that strength. Beautiful. Okay, what else? We got the mouth weight painted. Guess we'd want this one. No, no, this one's got some bones on it that don't do anything. I have to manually paint it. It won't work otherwise. Pretty much everything else is already working. Okay. Hello, Pablo. Welcome. How you doing? How's your day going? Oh, sorry, I'm not streaming too. Sorry. Huh? Oh, you're still looking at my stuff? Yeah, this is like and let me pause my music real quick. Yeah, there are a lot of free listings you can go onto my Gumroad and download. Yeah, it is my real face. Thanks. What's that? Oh shit. Here we go. Probably gone. All right. And back to hello, Pablo. There is actually sound from VRC coming through, just a little. I kept it low because, of course, it gets chaotic. That cat is so good. Exactly, because it's public. Why is this so slow here? Probably have too many things open. Okay, let's do some facial rigging. It's a final step, so we'll just go here, back to here. Compile all the body objects. Certainly got some cojones on them. We're going to go to am I a ZBrush Pro? I would say no. I you make you a furry version for hanging out in like furry hideout. I should. I should. I think I'll probably switch to my imp at some point because I have a quest version. The difficulty is I need, or for maximum exposure, I kind of have to make sure I have a good working quest version. Fallback ready move thing. Okay, heck yeah. I think the difficulty is I always think to myself, it's like, well, I'll just have to make a new avatar to do that. And it's like a year later, and I've just spent the whole time making an avatar instead of getting into the game with what time. Oh, interesting. All the fingers and stuff are in an incorrect position. You're here with the new base model I start tinkering with, then put away because I have comms to finish. Good luck on your avatar. I'll sculpt something on ZBrush on my side. Bye bye. Gotcha. I've got a problem with ZBrush with my Z peers. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Blender purist when it comes to sculpting. But good luck. I'm interested to see what you make. Very, very laggy. Let's turn off triangulate for right now. It's still super slow, which means that it's doing that freaking thing where the body low poly is also moving, and we don't want it to. Oh, okay. That's what I was afraid of. So I have to go to here, and let's just remove it for a little bit. Okay. Now it's actually moving at a decent speed. Oh, Blinky, the blink has been created. So now we will copy the eye positions, each of these eye bones. Copy. We'll go over to 20, frame 20. Reset everything, and then paste in the frames. Save. Go to frame 30. Set the frame to the other side. Freeze them. Okay, then the eye is done, and then we go to frame 40. Look up. 50 is look down. Bada boom. 60. That's certainly some odd weight painting there. Okay, so I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right there. 1 second. Back again. So, face rigging. Back to rigging itself. This has way too much influence on the front of the face. You know, it might just be the animation, actually. Let's remove that again. Ugh. This vice seems always a funny one. Paul, the vice. These weights are weird, though. Well, that's so slow. And we'll push the fluids out of here, I guess. Yeah, that makes more sense. And we can smooth the group here. Like so. Beautiful. Got a bot. Time to shoot that bot. Boom. One down. Something like that. Interesting. Why is this one? It is way back there. So let's select this one here. Let's actually just remove it. something else still has quite a bit of influence on it. Check out the head group. Jaw. Maybe it's the jawbone. I guess that would influence it a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds good. This should be pulling on it more. Okay, well, let's look at the mesh itself and look at these vertex values. Jawbone, let's just normalize. Shrink wrap, well, that's not forming. Lip corner, by reference. Ooh, I'll get it. Oh, it normalizes the selection. Okay. So the next biggest influence would be the head, I suppose. I don't know why it's not. Really should, again, it should just have more influence on the vertices there. Let's see, maybe I can. Silent. Didn't help. Okay, it just is what it is, I guess. Maybe it's their initial placement. Anyway. Ooh. Oops. There are just too many bounds. The mouth opening looks pretty good. Probably getting pulled down a little bit too much, but well, that's not going to be an issue in the final version in game. All right. Okay, we can continue with our weight painting then. Or sorry, our Visine creation. So frame 60. That looks bad. Okay, I know what I'm missing. And I don't need actually to armature it because that may be a little. This is the group I want. And just paint a little bit of influence here. Let's turn it down a little. That should break up some of the really strong says. Ooh, I'm getting tired. I got another 30 minutes in me. And stop there. Oh, frame 60. Yeah, that's better. Now, this next Visine is Fared. So we'll rotate this down here. Okay, pull it in. And 70. Oh, dang, that was. The 80. 80 is the. So open the jaw. The lips will raise a little. And most importantly, this one is that the tongue will extend. Kind of like that. All right. Frame 80, 90. All right. Frame 90 is D. Doug. Doug. That's my go-to for that one. 's the job, just a little. All right, we'll have to fix the teeth position later. This device seems usually the most expressive. Ch, 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 ch. Down a little. And the lips kind of come together. A little too exaggerated. All right. 120. This one's actually pretty close, but I am going to yeah. That one's fine. Maybe a little bit further up here. $130 is It's Evan Horn. What's up, Evan? Wait, let me turn off my music. How's it going?
Supposed to see you.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've been trying to promote myself a little bit more, so I'm literally like streaming and working at the same time. Yeah. I feel like it's free advertisement, but who knows? It's kind of fun. But how you been doing? It's cool to see you in my avatar or in the avatar I made for you.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Are you Oh dang, the boots look good. The little hooves. Nice. That's awesome. Heck yeah.
I have to pay for pencil stuff.
Pay for stompies. Sick. It's actually really cool to see it in person. I feel like I don't usually get the opportunity. Yeah, I'm just kind of farting around on my computer right now. Are you logging off?
I was just
Okay, okay, heck yeah. Well, I'm just lurking here, and oh, I heard that. Someone. Smoke alarm. Is that you? Sounds like you. Uh... All right, Evan. Well, I'll get back to work. It was cool to see you though, and I'll probably be lurking around actually in VR a lot more soon. Thank you. Cool. Well, enjoy your day. I like the face track. Oh, the face track. It looks so good. Heck yeah. That's really awesome. Oh, cool. You got it to smoothly.
Where's my back out?
Heck yeah. All right, Evan. Enjoy your day. I'm going to get back to working.
Yeah.
Bye. Hello. All right. That was cool. Normally, you got to pay for that. Exactly. Dang, the face tracking looks so good. All right, let's make this next expression here. We've got N as the biseam, so now we need 140, just R. 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 This one's always a funny one. R. In a public, but on orange. Oh. Okay, I think VR chat crashed for me. Oh, maybe not. My life. I'm just gonna assume it crashed. So I'm looking at my lips when I do that. I was just hopping on briefly to be an annoying distraction, lol. Yeah, I mean the timing couldn't have been better there. I was like, Evan walked in and then I crashed. Well, not that it was Evan, but just I'm glad we had a chance to see each other before it crashed out. We'll hop back in. I'm only going to be on for maybe another 20 minutes or so. Oh, goodness. Middle of stuff, but overwhelmed creeping, and so I'm giving myself a tiny break. Well, heck yeah. All right, I'm back. Let's do a different world. Glimmerblade. I liked that one. I thought that one was nice. This is not very populated. Okay, bigger world. Yeah, let's go back to Frey Hideout. I feel like that's a good one. Turn off my billboard. Oh. Interesting. I survived. Survived. I don't know if this is the same world, but all right, I'm gonna change the okay. Too late. Ain't that just the way? I mean, I only have like 10 more minutes anyway, so let's just finish out these expressions and then we'll move on. Ain't that just the way? And then let's go to 150 here. We got frame 150 for the ah expression. Do this right here. Right there. Fine. Might be a little bit much for the ah. Just we gotta be careful looking around. We'll do a hey, what's up, Wendy? Oh, am I about to crash again? Your avatar is beautiful, by the way, but I think I'm about to just get crash again. So uh, well, God damn it. What the hell's going on? Probably because I have like 8 programs open. Yeah, let's close out Unity. Good God, it's lagging. You also crashed? Oh, I'm getting nauseous. I'm not even in my headset. Hey. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, maybe not. I think that must be just my computer. No, no. Wendy said they crashed too. Okay. I think I'm just going to call it there for a VR chat. I appreciate the attempt, Wendy. But I will be just trying to do exactly that pretty much every day. Just being in VR while I work, while I stream. It's fun. Maybe we can try to get like a communal creator world going or something like that. People to get together and work and chat about VR chat avatars and stuff. I think some people were trying to ask me if I was supposed to be a My Little Pony Lamau. You put big eyes on a 4-legged creature, and everyone thinks it's My Little Pony. Close it out. There was something fucky going on in there. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was someone was fucking with it. Well, I appreciate the attempt. And 180 is O. My settings were pretty lax though, since even my larger friend group tends to at least aim for medium. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to realize is there's such a thinking about the avatar, I'm super happy with that noodle. Yeah, you gotta put up like a I don't know if you have a portfolio somewhere, but I'd love to check out if you have like a gallery or something. Oh. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to go in because I feel like the core VR chat crowd actually isn't the ones you see in Publix very often. I'm sure everyone already. I just don't know how I would connect as easily with people who are more interested in my products that don't go into Publix. Noodle Kit Bash by Laser Raptor. Interesting. Is it? When I searched that, it just gave me Space Marines for some reason. Sounds a bit niche, I think. Furries are picky about base models. That is very true. I definitely think the Imp is a little bit closer to that kind of style, but actually making a non-human would be more ideal because it's still very humanoid, still more on the human side of that spectrum. Cool. I think that will work now. We baked in all of the shape keys, and we're going to add one more little script here, which is the shape key baker. I think that'll work. They might wipe each other out. And if they do, then I'm just going to save that. IMP is definitely in the ballpark of stuff I see selling well. It's good. Good. I need to be doing things instead of just like some sort of passive showing off of all my assets, which I should have that. Like if someone's like, "Oh, what do you sell?" I can bring that up. But I think it'd be better to do something like, "I'm doing a giveaway" or something. Talk to me about my avatar giveaway. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Pixie. She can tell I'm about to get off the computer. Maybe after Stage Flight 3, you'd be interested, we could explore collabing on something simpler. Okay, heck yeah. I suck at the uni stuff, but I want to practice with retopo and weight painting. Okay, heck yeah. Yeah, I think I'm always open to collab. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready. She wants to chew on my neck, my chin, any of the fuzz I have. She's determined to eat. Hi. Oh, she's a good baby. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Interesting. Okay, well, my scripts are definitely conflicting with how they combine. So, oh, you need to be clean, she says. Oh, shrimpy, shrimpy, shrimpy. Shrimpy, baby. All right, I think that's it for me today. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing some chores, and then I'll have to get on the road. So thank you all for hanging out, Wendy. I hope you're having an amazing day. Arctic, hope you're out there chilling. Pablo, thank you for coming by. Good luck with your ZBrush sculpture. I think Snardom was by today. Varudo, no wait, Vuradu. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. Fox Gamer Pro, thank you for coming by. Freya, thank you for coming by. A lot of new people, appreciate it. Alex, Dara, Kitty, no name. Thank you all for coming by. Yeah, she's being a good baby. Oh, she's like, stop talking and pet me. Stop talking and pet me. Nice stream, and I feel like I forgot most you told me. Hey, that's okay. If you want to reach out to me on Discord, it's just Sam Detter, and I'm happy to answer any questions. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll be back tomorrow, the rest of the week, actually, and we'll be doing a lot more hanging out in VR and doing VR stuff. See you then. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god. And I'll catch you later. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Oh.